All right. Part of me almost wants to try a level with the sword build again. Except I don't have... I could probably make a Horn of Command, couldn't I? I guess over Kite Shield. Can we enhance the sword? It's probably expensive, isn't it? Okay, we can just do move or health. But health is actually not that expensive. Okay, well, let's try that. Hey, Ken. Oh, no. I want to sell. And enhance the health on the sword. Because why not, if we're going to give it a try. And now it can have 6 health. Oh. Well, I wanted to go play the Raven's Roost. We don't have to, though. There are a lot of things we could play. Did I ever get a Black Imp? I might not have captured my Black Imp. We need to work on... retiring Infuser. Abyss Axe. That's a Craftsman. It's a two-hander, right? It is a two-hander. Okay, I don't have the metal for it, but I have everything else. We need to retire Infuser, because that adds a level... You did that Spelunker in the cave, and you found the guy in the middle. Everyone ran out because only one guy went and looked at the body. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's... it can be really long. It can be really, really long. I do like the level, but... Yeah, the first time I played that level, I really, really liked it and enjoyed it and had a really fun time there. My last time, I still really liked the level, but it was, I definitely had to cheat to win. No, not everybody else has to look, but the level is, like, bugged. And it doesn't clear away the flag where standing in that spot gets you lost cards back. At least it didn't when I played it, and so I was able to just send my characters right back. And have them infinitely recover lost cards. One, two, three, four, five. That's funny, I just have way too much stuff here. Alright, I really need to retire some of these characters. What does Drill have here? Oh, that's right. I just need to get one. I just need to beat a level and get a battle goal to get my hard reset perk. Okay, so let's beat a level and get that for Drill. We could, yeah, we can go 7 and 5. Maybe with... Let's go to the Tower of Knowledge and get this Tome of Conflict. Blade Spinner, Bolt Shooter, Ruin Machines. Ruin Machine makes the sword build kind of good. Blade Spinner and Bolt Shooter don't, though. Those are not exactly the classes you want to be facing with summons. The Sinking Ship, maybe that's okay, except not really. There's a lot of multi-target. Oh, it's like every level I look at, it's like, okay, never mind, I don't want the sword. Okay, I want to go get the Tome of Conflict. But maybe not the sword build? Let's just throw on Prism. And let's go to the Tower of Knowledge. Final answer. The eel pond, one person has to go through the eel pond to get to the other side to get one of the loot things, and then everybody can go to the eel pond one time and in their turn adjacent to the middle to get back 2 lost cards. So you basically want everybody to go there once, and one person has to go all the way across. I feel like this is a good scenario for Miser, but I don't exactly remember. Seven or fewer experience. I need to loot a lot on Prism. That's his retirement. My drill card should be good. An Infuser. I just want to try the sword build. Maybe that's a bad idea. But I want to try it. So we can tank, we can disarm, we can brittle. I don't necessarily need Boon of the Tempest because the sword has flying, right? No, it doesn't have flying. But we still don't necessarily need Boon of the Tempest. Gemstone Resonance is still going to be really good. But maybe just without Boon of the Tempest. Formless Blade Storm, maybe. Guide the Flow is not nearly as important, but I can use it for a lot of movement. We want Veil of Protection. Remote Impact can be good. We want Battle Prowess. And we want Coalescing Darkness. And Caress of the Night. And Propulsive Tailwind. Okay, so we just bring 15 cards. That settles that. Okay, so I can drop Bounty of the Earth. Because giving the Sword Retaliate 1 is, like, that's not important. We could drop Guide the Flow. That's mostly going to be for the movement. I guess we can drop Remote Impact. Then Torrential Cleave is like a late moveset leaf. I have that in Propulsive Tailwind. But we're going to want to activate Coalescing Darkness and Veil of Protection. And Caress of the Night. Oh, and I have to bring the sword. That would have been dumb to forget the sword. Okay, so maybe no Rising Momentum, but it's good movement. It's really good movement. No Boon of the Tempest. We've got enough movement in other things. Yeah, I mean, I tried the sword summon build once, and I was surprised at how good it was, so I want to try it again. But we need to find one other card to drop. Maybe it's Stoic Vigilance, but I mean, the idea of this is just that things hit Infuser instead of the sword, which is kind of nice. Maybe it's Guide the Flow. What abilities am I going to have when I activate Gemstone Resonance? Strengthen myself, that's not that useful. Disarm something, that's really good. And ward myself. That's also pretty good if I'm just trying to tank mostly. We definitely want Brittle, Disarm. Alright. I guess we drop Rising Momentum. And then Prism, we want to make sure to bring the right stuff. There's a lot of wound immunity with Blade Spinners and Bolt Shooters. So we don't necessarily need the Sword Summon, although it can tank Self-Destruct for us. We probably want the Net. Poison mode is kind of okay. Maybe no repair drone. Let's not bring reassemble, and then we can get launch pod in there. But oh man, my initiative is so late. And I don't have boots to make this 40 or 30. Okay, we have to bring reassemble just for the initiative. Or maybe even high impact projectiles. And then I would want poison mode. I'm shocked at how little I've used poison mode, but I guess it's because I don't have the multi-target standstill summon. Glittering distraction, let's give it a try. And then Ooze and Snow Imp can be good for dodging ruined machines. And let's see if the dancing slippers are working, because that can dodge ruined machines. I don't know if it was like my challenge or something that one time that made them not work, or what. I've only played this level once, so I do not remember it at all. But we will see. It might be X-shaped, and there are like balconies that you can jump from one side to the other. That might be the level I'm thinking of. If it's gonna load. The fact that it's taking this long to load makes me think it's gigantic. There we go, I can hear it. Okay, it is X-shaped. Trigger all pressure plates. At the end of each round, the tower sways and forces all heroes and hero summons to move one hex towards one side of the tower, alternating sides each round. Triggering both pressure plates on either side of the tower will stop heroes and their summons from swaying in the opposite direction. Whenever any barrel or crate is destroyed, All characters occupying or adjacent to the barrel, or to the hex it occupies, gains invisible. Barrels and crates can be destroyed through dealing damage to them, or by a character entering their hex via forced movement. Whew, okay. That is interesting. I do not remember that barrel invisibility stuff at all. We need to trigger all of the pressure plates. So we need to get through each of the 4 doors. So these max level monsters, these are max level monsters. That's not very good for a level 5 drill. Face max level monsters. These rune machines are going to be really hard to kill too. Okay, so there's 1 bolt shooter and 1 blade spinner. We need to get those guys down ASAP. How do I do that? I could start in sledge driver mode and just go late and summon the mortar shells and attack with aimed assault. That seems decent. So Prism deals with the blade spinner, because it definitely can't be drill and it definitely can't be summon. But I can move with propulsive tailwind and set the imbue with life and get it like on top of this bolt shooter, I think, and then just go fast and hit it. Probably with Caress of the Night. I'm just realizing now, though, that the wound is not that good in this level. So I'm not exactly sold on that. We could get the Veil of Protection out next turn. Yeah, that'll be good. Maybe with, like, a Disarm? Or with the Brittle. And Drill could go. Drill comes down and just hits this hard. I've kind of got a B-Max going right here. This guy will come over eventually. Let's see. We've got Radiation, Steel Piston. Okay. So let's processing with Rocket Boots. And finally, Sniper Turret with Mortar Shells. Launch pod would be so good. Okay, single jam sharpshooter and defensive blades. That's pretty good for me. You did this one a week ago. The MVP for this one was Deathwalker. Well, when is that not true? Like, Deathwalker is just the best. All right. These guys grouping up on me. Yeah, I definitely want to come over here. So let's move here and move drill. And then, oh, I didn't want to move drill there. Oh, I have to have life to summon the sword. Did I say life? I need to have leaf to summon imbue with life. That's fine. We'll just make the leaf real quick. And then I want to put the sword right there. So we'll put drill right here. Alright. Now I'm disarmed. And drill can... Maybe drill targets these two rather than the bolt shooter. Oh, we're gonna move, right? I just don't know which direction I move yet. Wait, why is this attack 5? I thought the mode added 3 damage. Oh, no, I just looked at it wrong. Oh, its mortar shells would be attack 5. That makes sense. Transfer? Yeah, let's transfer. Let's transfer. Wait, so... Everybody moves... Wait. So, Infuser moved up, Sword moved up? It's actually kind of nice that these guys moved up, but I don't know how I know which way everybody's going to move. Does it just not tell you? Did I pass the level? Or is it like really, really late? Okay. At the end of each odd round, all characters and character summons simultaneously moved up 1 hex. At the end of each even round, they're forced to move down 1 hex. Okay. So my characters will be force moved down 1 hex. That's fine. So what I want to do here... I wanted to play Veil of Protection. Oh, okay. I don't have Leaf Dark, though. So can I... Well, whoops. I didn't even think of that. I actually can't set any of my infusions. That's kind of funny. They all 3 need dark. I did not realize that. Okay, so I could disarm with Onyx Shards. That's probably pretty good. Maybe move here and disarm. And then is there any way for me to... get the elements that I want? I'm going to get dark with my top. So I just need leaf or wind with my bottom. So I guess I could Coalescing Darkness. Leaf or wind. So now I wish I had Boon of the Tempest. Drill, though. Now I can Magnetic Field, pull this guy in, pull him in, Bronze Plating, and Beam Axe. And that'll be pretty good. That does mean that I would love to brittle. So maybe I just go fast and I brittle. And then we'll get the Beam Axe. And I just say, whoops. I messed up the elements. I would need to move 3 with my bottom. Which I literally don't have. Wow. Okay, I cannot believe how badly I screwed up these cards. I was not ready. Then I guess I go here and I get both of these guys. And we'll set dark next turn. Drill, I can faceless entity, attack, switch, attack. That seems fine. I just don't want the blade spinner to get insane damage on one of my guys. Maybe I just long range missiles the blade spinner, and I can potentially be in diver mode. This seems fine. Hasty assault, spinning charge. Shield on this guy, that's nice. And it's just one shield, so he's still gonna hit hard. Oh, high level bolt shooters can't be disarmed? You are correct. You are correct. We want wind. We would want wind dark. That's a nice part about the sword that I didn't think of. Oh, that's right. I can't get two. All right, magnetic field. Pull this guy. And I could pull this guy down. I don't know if that does anything for me, though. I don't think it does. And then pull this guy again. And then bronze plating and beam axe. Oh, wow. What a beautiful crit. I suffer 1 damage for that. Drill's dumb. Drill is dumb. Okay, sledge driver. Don't really care. I'll just let him do his thing. And he'll get hit twice here, but that's fine. He also gets hit by the blade spinner, but I think that's still fine. Oh, I didn't get to switch into him, so I don't deal damage. We're going to save Foresight Potion for when a self-destruct turn would be really bad, but it doesn't seem super bad this turn. Is there any chance I play net mode? Probably not with the blade spinner coming, right? So we'll just get this blade spinner here. And then net mode doesn't really do much for me. That's fine. I should have used the armor. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, sledge driver doesn't take too much. Blade spinner's muddled. Totally fine. And we move down. Okay, now sledge driver could attack him, which I don't like. What do we do? What do we do? Radiation would get me to low power, but this guy can be poisoned. So that's not a horrible idea. Alternatively, I could... Yeah, I think that's fine. Go to low power and then maybe just power core. Summon will attack, and maybe I just tell summon to attack again. I could disarm a rune machine. I could disarm this blade spinner. That sounds good. So let's disarm the blade spinner, and I could get dark by pulling this guy. We have hijack, so we've got to play that here. Ruined Machine attacks Blade Spinner for Retaliate 5, potentially even more. And then I guess I could attack Blade Spinner, switch, and attack Blade Spinner. Because I would be in push mode after switching. And it would get good damage. We'll play the cards and we'll figure out what to do once we see what they're doing. Wow. High-level Blade Spinners are so lame. This safety valve from the Bolt Shooter, though, kind of sucks. And those Ruined Machines are hitting shockingly hard. What did I play? Okay. So, first we get Summon, and Summon would attack the Blade Spinner and die. So a Horn of Command, and maybe I hit... If I'm going to transfer, I don't want to move. But this guy's not attacking. He's just doing a Suffer 1. So I'm thinking I'll hit here. Oh, and I can move away again. Can I get away from this guy? Well, he sees 4 targets. So 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. So maybe Sledge Driver can just stay right where he is. Okay, that's good. Now with Hijack, move this guy in. Introduce him to the Blade Spinner. And then I can attack right here. Oh, so I wish the Sledge Driver were here, because now I can't transfer to him and then attack. I guess I could push this guy. And then now I can transfer. So if I transfer here, I would be there. I would get Sledge Driver mode. And then my range summon would be right here. But that's probably fine because it's just attack 3. Yeah. Now I suffer 4. But I have a nice big hit. And so we try to kill. And I can even summon out. And I think I like that. And let's go ahead and heal up. And I think I'm content. Without using any of this other stuff. Because it's just going to be Suffer 1. What is Drill doing? Moving up and radiationing. Maybe I want to kill this with the sword rather than just hitting the Bolt Shooter. One, two, three, 4. I can't get the pull anymore though. Okay, then I'll leave it here. It makes Leaf dark. So we'll make that Leaf. And then I can just disarm right here. Even if it's a little wasteful. Oh man, and then I am not really finding the utility as much as I would like. But I probably just brought the wrong cards. Oh, sword does not die. Okay, we took very little damage. That's really nice. And now I will just move here. And hit. And I guess now that he's poisoned, I can grant an attack into the sword. Alright. We just have 2 cards on drill, so we'll use those. Battle Prowess to have the summon go with Veil of Protection to give us both extra health. Hopefully that's fast enough. We're pretty slow. I've got high impact projectiles. I guess that 3 health hit bar is not going to go away. I kind of want to restart round and to get it to go away. My summon didn't get his invisible for destroying the thing. Alright, well this probably has not been very good. Sledge Driver is going to attack for 4. I could tell him to attack again. I'm really low is the problem. Okay, but good cards out of these guys. And my initiative is awesome. Wait. Why did my Sledge Driver go this way and not come down and hit? And why did it move one? Excuse me? We're going to restart the round and see if it's going to clear out that health bar and maybe... Summon is just absolutely on drugs. Like, no clue why he went up. Missing out on his attack 4 would be really sad. So it feels like I've just gone too slow. Because I have not even hurt this blade spinner. And I have not been super useful on Infuser. Although I haven't been like counting the sword damage. Alright, we're really hoping to kill, but that's probably not very realistic. Hey, it fixed the Sledge Driver. Range Drifter has just been really disappointing me. It really was not doing very much of anything. I'm going to attack these guys. Wait, no. First, let's hit here and here. Good, we get that kill. That's nice. I'm not going to push. And I can go ahead and move the Sledge Driver up. And then I will attack here and here. Push this guy here, and he won't hit either of us. Wow. Well, I used the Slippery Sword for bonus damage and disarm myself, and it did not help. But this next turn, my top is remote control, and my bottom is run away, but my health is really bad. This guy could kill me for sure. And I don't have heal mode. So mistakes were made. Yeah, I guess I just hit this guy for 4. Okay, very good damage for drill. And we'll heal up. I could Frenzy Potion, but that's a little wasteful. Probably drop Steel Piston. Okay, and the sword will just crit. And now I don't even need the battle prowess. Okay, well, we got through that. We need to get to these side rooms, but I don't know what happens when we do that. Oh, the glittering distraction. Totally forgot about that, too. Okay, well, we'll Stoic Vigilance. Maybe Gemstone Resonance. And give Drill this heal. The only problem with that is it means we have to go fast. I don't want Steel Piston. I have to go fast on someone else, which it looks like I can't do. Or I need the summon. Yeah, the summon's just going to move 3. It's not going to get there. I think this is fine, but I don't think I can create this element and actually get it. Even though I really wish I could. Really, the sword's just going to hit that and go invisible. Alright, whenever someone would hit an adjacent ally, they hit me instead. Oh, but... I guess these guys are going to run into my sledge driver. And I think I have my shield. Oh, I don't have my shield. Oh, I'm impaired. Okay, well, I was really lucky in the initiative there. So we will just command an attack here. Alright, I didn't pick up as much loot as I would have liked, because we're still going to be impaired. Drill. We could drop processing. I have a stamina potion, right? I do have a stamina potion, so I can processing this rest cycle. I'm full health. We just didn't take damage down here. I'm awarded here. I can go fast and control my summon. Let's go ahead and drop Steel Piston. And probably pressure up. Okay, so we go fast, and I guess we at least get the heal. It seems like Prism's very likely to survive with 6 health. So I can probably just long rest. And then do I want to just go open this door? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a move 5 with rocket boots. And I just don't know what the room is going to look like is the thing. I guess I could just get right in front of it. I'm full health, though, with armor. Ooh, attack 6. That's fine. We survive attack 6. So let's just go first. And Sledge Driver, I just get him away. So that he doesn't get hit. I probably would want to save these boxes rather than go invisible. I don't know. Do I have any healing? I literally have no healing. That's not good. Alright, let's just see what we have going on down here. Oh. Any character can freely jump between neighboring balconies at the end of each round. Oh, okay. Well, I assume I have to be standing on a plate to trigger it. Dang, I barely don't have enough movement to make it there. I don't even really want the processing now. 1, 2, 3. The sword doesn't make it. Oh, the sword just goes over here and gets the other invisibility. Okay, this was not a good level for the sword. When I step on a pressure plate, it's going to do something, right? It's going to give me like a steel automaton. I don't know. I'm thinking Okay, well, I'll disarm this guy and I'll set Leaf. And then I'll brittle the blade spinner. Man, the sword isn't even going to make it. It does survive 1 turn to retaliate, but that's not all that impressive. I wish I had the heal 5 to give Prism. We need to get Coalescing Darkness out. At least I think. I don't even know what we really need to be doing to win. Okay, well now we can make it here easily. I guess just this move 3. I don't know if we have to end our turn on the pressure plate to trigger it or just step on it. So I'm going to move here with radiation, activate bronze plating, and I think it's going to spawn a steel automaton or something, and I can use my imp to move to it and hit it with an ancient drill. That's my thought process right now, at least. Here I really need to be healing. I'm in push mode. Maybe I just run away and push mode. Double push mode, push him away really far. And then if I Onyx Shards for the disarm. The thing is, I really want to brittle this guy, but I also really want to Gemstone Resonance Prism. So I need the leaf. I'll just get the leaf with my perk. And then a different bottom. I'll pull the blade spinner to me. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Finally, we have something that makes sense. So here, I move 3. A Shrike Fiend? That is not a steel automaton. Okay. So I could hit him, but I can also just jump over here. Am I gonna have to kill all enemies? I don't know. Just move here. Can I destroy this? Okay. attacking for 2. I kind of want to get rocket boots back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems good. He can make me suffer too. I don't particularly mind. Sledge driver, we're just going to continue the trend of summons being kind of useless here. Let's attack for 1 at disadvantage. Push this guy right here. Oh, I cannot switch to sledge driver mode. But I get attack for 6. Oh, and it crits. Well, that makes me want to do it even if it's really bad. Flame Warrior just barely doesn't get to attack. Oh, but yeah, I don't get the Gemstone Resonance heal. So that's pretty bad. Pull this guy in and muddle him. He's not even attacking. Does this take 2 move? Any character can freely jump between neighboring balconies. What need I do? It says I can freely jump, but then it wasn't letting me do it. So, how does one freely jump? Alright, well, this is really bad. Man, I never even had this ward go down. I could have moved there and I wouldn't lose my ward. Okay, well, let's just play rocket boots and hopefully be able to go over. I don't know. Now my sword's going to attack and die. So Caress of the Night doesn't help me. Maybe I should have brought Stamina Potion to get Coalescing Darkness back. I'll just Brittle. And then we want to go after the Brittle. So Sword will attack. And we'll just high impact projectiles. Okay, he's going to have shield, but that's fine. Sword dies to retaliate. It didn't let me set my Leaf Dark. Riddled. Okay, then there it's letting me do my jump. Is it not going to spawn a... Not going to spawn a Shrike Fiend down here? We'll control the Bombardier. And then my damage is higher. Nice. I get the kill. I don't want to transfer because I would suffer damage and lose my regenerate. Which probably just means that the summon is going to go down. Unless I can heal it from Infuser. Oh, I definitely should have gotten the... Alright, I mean, unless... Man, I don't want to let my Bombardier die, but I just can't transfer it because I have no healing. Bringing no healing was really dumb. And I guess now I can attack this guy. So I'll run to him, disarm him, and then double attack him. Or let's just run up here. Oh. Standing on this pressure plate spawned this Shrike Fiend. I don't know. I don't know how we win. I'm just going to try to hurry up to step on all pressure plates to figure out what we have to do. Because I don't know what we have to do once we step on them. And so it feels kind of pointless to be doing anything here. Just get rid of this impairment. And we'll just run this way. Ignore the Shrike Fiend standing on top of the obstacle in the closed room. I guess we can see it now because the neighboring balcony. Alright, long rest drill. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. We definitely don't have that. Long rest. We're going at 115. I'm barely not in range. Alright, well, sorry, Bombardier. I guess you just go down. Drill. Processing is good for burst movement. Don't necessarily need magnetic field, I don't think. And we'll go up, and now we can rocket boots. Summon always dies unless Infuser heals, and I'm not gonna go for that. So I think I just run away. Now I'm stuck in heavy metal mode, but I do good damage at least, I guess. I don't know. Rocket boots, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just go late in rocket boots. Okay, I mean, someone was gonna die anyway. And now... do I even need to run over there? Maybe my better bet is just gonna be hitting, because I have bonus damage mode. And I can just punch this guy to death, maybe? Alright, I mean, I'm set up for huge damage into this Shrike Fiend this next turn. I don't hate that at all. We'll just go for our big move cards. So... bronze plating for extra damage. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped the radiation, I don't know. The problem is if I pressure up, then I'm like taking more damage. But maybe it's fine. I guess I don't want to play my 3 fastest cards, because then I don't have anything the following turn. I can pressure up and radiation will just be an attack 6. And then ancient drill will be an attack 6 as well. So I'll get 2 attack 6s. Just hopefully he doesn't move away. And then here, I'm going to be a little bit slower. but I'll just hit him and hopefully not die. Then here we just need to move 2. So we'll go for that. Fiendish Charge, very nice. Alright, Bronze Plating. I could Power Potion and get crazy damage. We get attack 6. And then I'm kind of feeling Spyglass here. Okay. 7 damage. Pretty dang good. I will just move away, I believe. So it's not disadvantaged, because now a -1 kills. Okay, well, we killed that Strike Fiend very quickly and easily. Where is this Strike Fiend going to spawn? Okay, right here. In that case, I will attack him for 3. Ooh, and I set my leaf. I could get my sword if I want. I could go ahead and Frenzy Potion him right now. Probably don't care. I probably just want to do big move this next turn. Did he miss? He missed. Every time I look at Drill, he's at the end of a rest cycle. Every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, let's just give it a try. Running over there. And we'll pick up the money. Angry Cloud is totally fine. I don't mind suffering too. It's so funny how some enemies scale to be so toxic at high levels, and some of them it just doesn't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and move a lot up in this direction because I don't know what or if I'm gonna need, and Prism is not. What he does is not gonna be super important here with this low health. Okay, so if I move 3 here, and now with move 4. Okay, so I guess you just have to be moving with jump to get to the other side. Any characters can freely jump between neighboring balconies, so you have to have the jump, I guess, is what it is. I'm already making Leaf and Wind, so I guess I'll just run this way. I mean, unless I need to be killing these things, in which case I would have attacked. But I don't know. Ooh, we can Brittle Strike Fiend, so that's good. Let's just go late and summon the sword. And we can rest the other characters. Oh, he's in range. I mean, I guess that's fine. I'll just go ahead and put my sword out. It's not going to do amazing, but it might live. Now we drop processing. Well, I still have my power potion, though, so I still want processing. Maybe power core. I don't feel like I need the heal. I don't feel like I need to pressure up. So I have move 6 jump right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, sword is still gonna make it. 1, 2. Oh, I don't make it for the brittle though. That is so annoying. Here, I just get closer to the door. All adjacent suffer 1. I suffer 1. Pressured down, or maybe I don't suffer 1. I don't want to processing here, not on this cycle. So we'll just get closer to the door and then next turn rocket boots. Maybe I'll just radiation bottom. And then my rocket boots is extra move. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, and then I probably just recall. And we still don't know if we're going to need to do anything or not. Leaf Dark, I can make Leaf, and now I can Gemstone Resonance since I'm not going to reach. And I get warded. Move 3. I'm kind of thinking I just go ahead and discard Sword Propeller. Well, it could run up and hit the Shrike Fiend. It's possible. I should have moved up before playing those. Okay, Rocket Boots to get over here. And then just a nothing. And then I can B-max this guy the next turn. We'll just long rest. Sword might live, Sword might die. I mean, it could just be a Suffer 2 card, so. And then not many cards here. Alright, Sword lives with a 0. Ooh, Sword lives. I'll take it. Drill makes it. I suffer. And then no processing. Oh, okay.
But then,
so we just have to kill this guy?
Rumbling coming from inside the tower. At the center of the main room, an enormous automaton descends from the ceiling, crushing the altar beneath its bulk. Its metallic fists flex, and red light blooms in its eyes. Its head swivels as it searches its surroundings, and then it spots you, intruders. It lumbers forward, murder in those glowing red eyes.
Okay, well, if all I have to do is kill him, this is a very easy level. I don't know why the sword focused on that, but I'll take it. I mean, we got the wound on this guy. That's pretty good. I have bonus damage, so I actually even hurt him here. And he's gonna hit my summon. That's a pretty good turn for me. Just move this guy. Actually, let's move him down here. He's probably never doing anything. Very unlikely that he ever does anything. Whoa. Oh, my sword's invisible. Got it. Alright, this sword is not invisible. Although I don't necessarily need it, but I also won't have the leaf. Okay, we don't need Coalescing Darkness, that's for sure. And then I just want to set up for an Ancient Drill into him. I can make him suffer with radiation. Ooh, I am not good at killing this guy. I am not good at killing him at all. Alright, we drop Spinning Blades. I might only have one more turn. Let's get Infuser down there for some brittles. So I can disarm and run. And let's get Drill going that direction. Good cards overall. Claymore is going to die. It's not letting me make the elements that my sword... Animated Claymore draws a create any element? Okay, so the modifier is messed up. Because it should have been like this wind leaf or something. Disarming doesn't really do anything, but maybe I want dark. We'll just run this way so we don't get pulled. And drill, we'll just run this way. Do I suffer if I hit with Ancient Drill? No. I will pressure down, but I get an experience? What was my battle goal? Oh, I failed Miser. Dang it. I wanted that. Oh, crit on summon is so bad. Because I'm in bonus damage mode. Well, we might not have any more turns after this. Okay. He's gonna move in melee next turn. I should have Holy Rained. Oh no, my sword. Alright, do we drop Radiation? On B-Max, it's only worth 1 damage. Ancient Drill, it's only worth 1 damage. Okay, we drop Radiation. And I think we long rest. Very healthy. I just want to get up more. And then here, I'll just get in front of this guy, maybe? Because I can tank him. And then I can long rest fast here to heal. Okay, Foresight Potion doesn't work. Unless it was a shuffle card. No, it wasn't a shuffle card last turn. It was the ranged attack. The Foresight Potion literally does not work. It just shows you, like, a card that they have, rather than the card that they're playing. What is that? That's funny. That is really funny. Move 2. Move 3. I don't care about an element because I'm just brittling. And then I still want processing. Maybe no B-Max. Maybe no rocket boots. If I don't have rocket boots, then this next turn I do like B-Max processing. And then I would have Bronze Plating, Radiation, Ancient Drill. The only problem with that turn... 1, 2, 3, 4. I need him to go up 3 hexes, but that's possible. If I have Rocket Boots, then I have a move 5 jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that still doesn't make it. So I'm hoping he moves up. I guess Brittle is only dealing 2 damage. Oh, but I can long-range missiles after it. Okay, so the Brittle will hopefully deal more than 2. And then we just run up this way, and that'll make him follow. Good. Don't die. Good job, Prism. Good job not dying to that attack. That would have been really annoying. Alright. Big damage. Ooh, nice, +2. 8 damage on this brittled guy. Beautiful. Oh no. Is that the wrong hex? That's the wrong hex. I had hijack that I just didn't use. So maybe I can... Oh, okay, you know what we can do? We can use the ooze pet. And just put that right here. And now he goes to the right hex. And now I make it there. And I can processing. And now I hope to kill him this turn. Okay, if they're just gonna do suffer, he shields. Dang it. That is really annoying. I guess at least he's still brittled next turn. I think that means all I do is pressure up. And I guess I can activate radiation. Because Ancient Drill... Wow, it's still, like, not even the worst attack of all time. Let's just do it. Let's just crit. We did crit. We dealt 16 damage into him on his shield 4 turn. He had shield 8, and we dealt 17 damage. Beautiful. Oh, I could have given Power Potion for more. Wow. Okay, processing is fine to go. We'll just bronze plating, Ancient Drill, and we'll just brittle him again. And as long as it's not the shield again this turn, we're in really good shape. Nice. I'm gonna have to lose some cards on Infuser. Miss, maybe? No. That's fine. Even crit on Drill is fine, because we're just going to... Well, we're just going to crit the boss again, right? Yeah, there's nothing for me to loot, unfortunately. I guess we get back so we don't get clobbered. I could have attacked him before brittling. Bronze plating, Power Potion, Ancient Drill. Good, we didn't miss. Very, very good. And now we still have the Power Potion on. Easy game, easy life. Oh, do I have to get that? Okay. But I've got plenty of health. Okay, we're fine. Almost scary, but we're fine. Do you have line of sight on Drill? I don't think so. Hey, the dancing slippers. They went off for the first time this entire scenario. Oh, they can't be disarmed. Alright, well, it was probably only easy because we got one fewer Strike Fiend than we were supposed to, I assume. Sword build did not do that well. But that's okay. We lived to tell the tale. I didn't get as much loot on Prism as I would have liked. The Drill damage was insane, though. Drill did so well. Drill Infuser feels like a really nice combo. Because you get to go at 17 and Brittle. During your turn, all figures gain strengthened until any monster is killed. The first attack modifier drawn for every attack is treated as rolling. Who do we want this on? I mean, it sounds good for drill. But maybe infuser would have been better.
Answer a knock at your door to find the Quattrel mail carrier far more dour than usual. Behind her is a massive cart piled high with wood and other building materials. She hands you a letter addressed to any local mercenaries of some renown. Inside it reads, "From the desk of Dominic Scrim, author of the history of Gloomhaven."
Greetings! It has recently come to my attention that you are doing some research up there in the north, and I find that very exciting. I've heard there's a dead Quattrel language and everything. It's all just... wow! You may be familiar with my own work, The History of Gloomhaven. By me, Dominic Scrim, I've taken a fondness to the mercenaries in my region and wanted to aid you in your endeavors in any way I could. Do you have a library? You should build one. They're a magnificent way to organize and protect all of the wonderful books and documents you are bound to uncover.
Okay,
I've arranged
but
to
we
send you
have a
all
library.
the materials you need to build a nice library. With my compliments, Dominic Scrim.
But we'll use the materials to build the library anyway?
You cart the materials to an empty plot of land and start construction immediately. The builders and townsfolk passing by are somewhat confused.
But we already have a library.
Yeah, a house for...
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. But we'll take it. Okay. I leveled up so I can finally take this hard reset, which will be really nice. I mean, we were already doing insane damage anyway, and this calibrate perk will be good when we can finally get it. So level 6, release valves, stress vents, energy conversion, heat conduction, scalding blast, or steam core. Scalding blast, attack 5, target 3, 2 self damage, double pressure down. And then the bottom gives us a nice attack that sets some fire. Steam core, whenever you perform a move ability, you may pressure up to add +2 move and gain. Okay, that ability seems really good. Although... how important is it? It's probably not as good as just having Scalding Blast. This gives me burst on the bottom if I want it. Outside of like a bronze plating. 45 initiative is kind of bad, but 71 wouldn't have helped that much either, I don't think. Level 8, let's take the Spirit-Bound Falcon. Now this is a lost summon, but it can do my infusions instead of me. Bottom is move 5 jump. Wind Dark. I do like Swift Pivot, but it's just a way worse version of Shackle's card. Oh, it's 8 initiative, though. It's 8 initiative, and the bottom loss is really good. I really love brittling, because you can brittle multiple targets and then hit them with Swift Pivot. And that's really, really, really good. Man, the only problem with going with the Sword Summon is that my retirement literally requires that I kill the enemies myself. And I want to do this retirement real quick. So I'm going to take Swift Pivot then. We tried the Sword Summon, and we went undefeated with it. Let's say that. Let's get this rolling plus damage. And then we'll have to switch the build around a lot, but that's okay. Here... that's right, I just need to own a bunch of items. Let's see if we can get the stuff we need to own said items. Probably not, but maybe. So, items that have a crafting cost. We need 12 more. Reinforced shield. This would cost me 2 wood, or a metal and a wood, and it would give me 1. Cured leather armor. Okay, let's get a cured leather armor. That's a good one. 2 hide, 2 corpse cap. That's fine. That's all of my hide. But now we should be at 5. Yes, we're at 5. Okay. What else? We need 10 more. That would cost a lot of hide. Well-strung bow, that would be wood and arrow vine. Heavy chain armor, that would just be a lot of metal. Corrupted blade would be a wood, no, a metal, a hide, and is that unhealthy mixture? But that would give me 2 more. Cloak of warding, I'm not sure what those cost. Volatile boots, plumed helm, duelist shoes. Okay, abyss axe gives me 3. Heart strike bow. That seems gettable. Oh, it's not in the game. Okay, well, well-strung bow gives me 1. Abyss axe gives me 3. We need 6 more. Okay, let's just buy everything here, I think. Well, no, because I really want to get the Abyss Axe on Infuser. So let's make sure we can get that. We need 1 metal. And now Prism can buy out everything else. Spiked shell, that's gotta be one that would work. Okay, reinforced shield, that gave me 1. That seems worth it. Biting gauntlet, corpse cap, axe nut, 1 metal, 1 wood. Is this just giving me 1 or is it giving me 2? Probably past it. Shield of Reciprocity would be good. I don't know if that's in here though. I don't think so. I don't think we have it yet. Oh, Biting Gauntlet would just be 1. Restful Slippers gives me 2. Slippery Sword would give me 3. Feathered Cloak, can we pick up that? We don't have access to it. Bone Boots was 1. Shadow Stompers was 1. Restful Slippers was 1. Restful Slippers was 2. Hobnail Boots was 2. Okay. Let's get the Hobnail Boots. Restful Slippers. No hide. Okay. I need things that cost wood and metal. And potentially potions. I just need 3 more. Man, this is a way harder retirement goal to get than I thought / expected. Okay, we'll just look at the things we can make. Deathproof Charm. That, I think, gave me 2. Just 1 more. Nice. Ringing Hammer would do it. I don't think Scavenger Magnet does. Oak Staff would, but why? Oh, Spiked Collar does it. Right? Yes. Okay, cool. Now we're ready to retire. We can just get rid of those potions. We will take the Rock Root. We will take the Snow Thistle. We will take the Snow Thistle, the Rock Root, and Flame Fruit. I believe I have Snow Thistle. Oh, no, I don't. That's fine. I'll keep those like that. 1 more. Well, we'll drop the Arrow Vine and switch it to Snow Thistle. And then we can sell all of the items that we don't need here and maybe buy an enhancement. Probably doesn't matter, but... sell that. Horn of Command doesn't... no, it doesn't. Morning Anomaly. Okay, then I need literally all of these others. So that's probably not going to be any enhancements. Sniper turret range on the bottom? Not necessarily. What about level 1 cards? Coiled Limbs, extra move. Oh, summon attack on the Coiled Limbs. Why not? Alright. Away he goes. Oh, I don't have any personal quests available. I think it still cost me my 15 inspiration, though, even though I didn't have any to do. Oh, no, I got it back. And now we should have a new personal quest available, right? Complete 1 scenario in each area. 1. White Firewood, Copperneck Mountains, Radiant Forest, Crystal Fields, Biting Sea. Interesting. Yeah, Corrupted Blade just costs a lot of herbs, so I didn't want to do it. And now I can pick up the Abyss Axe here. Well, look at that crafting cost. You think you might start a new campaign and actually listen to the story and think about what you're doing. Whoa there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. As of now, you've just been powering through brute forcing scenarios without much thought. That's generally how I play. I brute force as much as I can until things start to go wrong, and then I start trying. Alright, dancing slippers were not working correctly, unfortunately. Oh, we have to equip the Abyss Axe, which is two-handed. But okay, now we can go find some scenarios to go play that can use the Abyss Axe, so that can be fun. Maybe I want a renewing potion to get it back, too, so that I can get it fast. So, let's make one of those. Renewing is Snow Thistle. Snow Thistle Rock Root. I don't need the plague flask though. Undo. Oh, double click here. There we go. All right. What about major renewing? Those are all the potions I have available? That's not very many. Do I have a potion slot here? No, I do not. Oh, we hit Prosperity 7 on the town. Oh, and we unlocked the jeweler. Oh, excellent. I completely forgot about this building. It's so good. Why does Drifter have so much metal? Alright, nice. I'm so happy Jewelry's in the game. It has some good stuff. Some good stuff. Alright. Lady in White? Yeah, this has Ice Wraith. Raven's Roost has the Harrowers. Sky Hall is terrifying. I want to give Sky Hall a try. 6 plus 8 is average party level of 7, so that's max level monsters. 6 plus 8. I wonder if it would be worth it to throw on another character there. We need to get to average party level of 6. So 6 plus 8 is 14. If we add a third character, it could be up to level 4. Which means we would have to make a new one. But it could be done. And I haven't played a Bone Shaper yet at all. Although Meteor would probably be best for this level. Let's see if we can give Bone Shaper 100% win rate. I don't have any Boots of Speed or the better Boots of Speed. They're all taken. No, I should only have 3 of them out. Okay, Boots of Speed here. I can sell them because I can buy them back. Boots of Quickness here. And is it Boots of Quickness that I have on Deathwalker? Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting those for Bone Shaper, but... Alright, Boots of Speed. We can also get ourselves some Warden's Robes. And then... what with the last bit of money? There's Amulet of Life. Well, there's not very much that's super exciting. Battle Axe with Malicious Conversion. Poison Dagger. I just don't feel like I attack enough for that to be that good. Lightning Rod would maybe be interesting. I already have Boots, and I already have Chest. Let's take the Amulet of Life. And then a Heater Shield. That works. That's not useless. Level 4 characters on new creation. So we get Bone Dagger with Grave Digging and Flesh Shield. And that is at least exciting. 5 perks here. So... yeah, Flesh Shield is really nice. If we're low level, let's get this Soul Pact. Once each quest, when an ally would become exhausted, you may suffer 2 to reduce their health to 1 instead. That seems good. I'm kind of wanting to, like, put in these +2 Leaf Darks. Let's get 1 set of Rolling Heals. Remove the -2, and let's add 2 poisons. Because poison would help drill. And then we can pick up a health potion. No, we can't pick up a health potion. Dang. Where did all my rock root go? I guess into crafting that Abyss Axe. Man. Okay, well, what potions can we make? Cure, Infusion, Major Cure, Major Element, Muscle, Power. Do any of those do anything? We'll get an Infusion Potion. And I've got a lot of these. I mean, kind of. We'll just get a Cure Potion. Yeah, definitely nothing exciting for Bone Shaper. But we'll give it a try. Let's sell a wood and buy blesses on both of these characters. And we are ready to go to Sky Hall. Maybe, did I just level up both these characters? Okay, both of these characters literally just leveled up by 1 experience. So we can go play a level or 2 to try to see if we can make Bone Shaper stronger at all before we go to Sky Hall. Abyss Axe works against Frozen Corpses, Ice Wraith, and Living Doom. There are not that many levels that fit that description. We could play Lady in White. I want to try to get Sky Hall, but I would love to get a Bone Shaper Mastery first. That doesn't sound very realistic when I say it that way. Be crazy and try Upper Spire? I guess I would like to get Rockroot somewhere. Sky Hall. Oh, let's go to Raven's Roost. The only problem with Raven's Roost is the Shrike Fiends.
One of the guards has... The feeling of being what?
Okay. Raven's Roost. So we need Ignore, Disarm. Not Disarm, Retaliate. Maybe we just drop all of these cards and we'll figure it out fresh. We definitely want Flesh Shield and Flow of the Black River. Malicious Conversion seems good. We want Bone Dagger. We want Decaying Will to ignore Retaliate, for this level at least. We'll bring some summons. I like Wrath of the Turned Earth. What does that put us at? 2 more cards. Command the Wretched is good. 1 more card. I could go for Curse. I could go for Strengthen Ally. Strengthening Drill sounds good. If we could get to the tree, Dark Tidings would be good. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to actually get summons out to the tree. There's Fell Remedy to heal ourselves. There's Exploding Corpse for the first room. Transfer of Essence? Okay. I'll take it. I will agree. I need to change my cards a lot here because we had ranged, or we went for the summon build. I think I want Caress of the Night for the first room. Yeah, Strengthen in the second room will be good. The problem is just we need to get to the tree, and then it's going to retaliate on us, and we'll be really sad. Heal and Veil of Protection sounds good. I don't need Battle Prowess. I don't need the Summon, because I'm definitely not going Summon here with all the Retaliate. Onyx Shards. I can't disarm Strike Fiends. But I can brittle them if I ever want to attack them. I don't know if I do. Maybe I want this Stoic Vigilance, though. And then I can potentially protect summons from Strike Fiends with that. That actually sounds really good. Disarm doesn't help me in the first room. We definitely want Rising Momentum and Boon of the Tempest. Now with the Retaliate, that makes me want Bounty of Earth. Remote Impact would be good in the first room. Yeah, let's get Bounty of Earth. Oh, that's too many? Okay, no Stoic Vigilance then. That seems hard to use. And Drill, I don't think I put in my new card. There are traps in this level, which makes Curious Gear curiously interesting. I wonder if there's any possibility in fighting the level front to back. Maybe it would be possible. Magnetic Field is really good. Wound is really good here in the beginning. I mean, we definitely just want Scalding Blast. Maybe I don't need Power Core. I haven't been needing healing. But if there's Retaliate on the tree, then we probably want it. And it seems like I should be needing healing. Magnetic Field feels really good for the first room. We need Rocket Boots to get to the tree. I could drop Processing, but a Power Potioned Processing turn is too important on the tree. So I guess we drop Power Core. I have healing from Infuser. And I have healing from whoever this character is. 5 or more cards at the end. Okay, well, all of those battle goals really suck. Daredevil's literally not possible. Okay. 2 enemies in the same round? Sure, let's do it. Become exhausted before any other hero. Kill an enemy with 2 negative conditions, 3 or fewer cards. Alright, let's give it a go. Poison, the first time you kill something, decrease all enemy initiatives by 10. We'll try the poison. Snow Imp is good. Hound is maybe good for attacking the tree. It's an extra power potion into Drill. I'll take that. I will take that. It says all heroes, but maybe it works for summons too. And if it does, then... No, I don't think I brought Dark Tidings. Okay, so this first room is the one where there are frozen corpses, and you have to attack them to make them suffer a damage. If they don't suffer a damage, then at the end of the turn, they turn into Strike Fiends. Now, I'm kind of thinking I just start with Flesh Shield, and then as long as they're attacking, which is a 7 and 8 chance. Okay, that voice is annoying. Oh, there was a trap here we could have used. So if they're moving and attacking, then Flesh Shield retaliates 1 on all of them, and they don't get their thing. And then if it's not move and attack, if it's move, brittle, immobilize, then we just reset. Okay, the problem is they have several cards that are just move 1. If I'm right here and it's just move 1, that actually doesn't work. Hive add a target. Yeah, I really like that card. I was very sad not having it on my Prism. Let's see, a lot of shield on these guys. So attacking is not guaranteed to get what I want. Let's play Flesh Shield on Drill, because that gives us a win condition. Or like a they don't get to trigger their thing condition. And then, oh, my bottom heal one would be nice to remove this wound. I really don't feel like I have a bottom that's good here even. Maybe we'll just move forward. Activating Swift Pivot seems good. The only problem is if they don't attack. Can I do anything if they're not attacking? Not really. I think we just restart the level if they don't attack. And then if they don't have a ton of movement, then I need to... I can send Drill here. Magnetic Field doesn't work here, but I could go for it on turn 2. I think we just go for the Rocket Boots processing play that I do every turn. Well, maybe I just Ancient Drill. And then once I'm in position... Yeah, that works. I can just Bronze Plating next turn. And then I can go for an attack here. I think that this works. I would love to set Darken something for Caress of the Night. But I don't have the top attack set dark. I could set dark with the bottom, but that is Caress of the Night. Ooh, I can move and pull into trap. Okay. Okay. They're being very cooperative, so I don't need to worry about anything. They're even setting my second element for me. So, we just Flesh Shield Drill. And then I just need to make sure that I'm not closest. Oh, actually, yeah, let's stay way back here. And now Drill. So if Drill is right here, they will all hit him. If Drill is right here... Infuser could go here. Yes, this works. So I'll go right here and attack. I don't have a heal, so the wound is annoying. I need to set dark, so I can only pull one target. I can go ahead and get the regenerate here. And I can pull this guy. Right there. And now they will all hit Drill. Who really shouldn't take too much damage, because we did get the Flesh Shield. I think for the most part, 3 is a very fun party size to play with. Just because you get a wide array of things. It's when you're playing solo, it's much easier to do 3 than it is to do 4. 4 just gets really complicated. Okay, now I would love Hey Slash. Yeah, this is the first time we're trying Bone Shaper, but it should be a character maybe. Oh, I don't have bottom attack now to play with Caress of the Night. That's sad. But we'll activate Caress of the Night, and then I can hit with Rising Momentum or something. Bronze Plating... I guess Scalding Blast hits 2? Maybe Irradiation here. Scalding Blast bottom. That's pretty good. Scalding Blast bottom into Radiation top. Yeah, I like that. And I can hit 2 with that. Infuser's not getting 1 here. But once I have Caress of the Night, it becomes a lot easier. But that would mean that Bone Shaper needs to get 2. And I'm starting to see the error of my ways. I guess we could Frenzy Potion Infuser. But I'm still struggling to see how I get a kill on Bone Shaper, or get a hit on Bone Shaper. I could command the Wretched Grave Digging, summon, move summon here and attack. Infuser could go 1, 2, 3, and Frenzy Potion. Maybe I just don't need Caress of the Night. It would be really nice. But maybe I just can't afford it. I don't know, maybe I'm being dumb. So let's run around here and attack for 4. Add +3 and pierce 1. Do I have to get... How exactly does the personal quest work? Do I have to get the kill or just use the axe on them? Just to make sure you're following, we're thinking level 6 Sky Hall would be tough right now, but another Bone Shaper perk and a Rock Root and it'll be good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You like 3 best when playing solo. 2 people you like to play 2 characters each. Yeah, I've done that before. That works pretty well. I don't know what I'm doing with the Bone Shaper. Probably Skeleton Horde. And then just hope that that works. We're making Leaf already, so this will be Wind. And we damaged 1 guy. As long as I don't miss on anybody, then this works out. So we Scalding Blast to go up. Oh, I love double rolling shield there. That is awesome. And then we hit here to go up. Good. We didn't miss on anybody. And so now I just need Bone Shaper to not miss this guy. We got double shield. Oh, but I'm still going to take so much damage. Maybe not. Not with the double shield. The double shield is actually really clutch. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Even with a +2 while brittled? Or did they not brittle me? Why was I not brittled? I mean, I'm not going to complain about it, but I feel like I should have been. Alright, grave digging. We get a summon. We don't have the -2. We took that out. So we move summon. We consume this dark. Nice. Alright. They didn't transfer. I didn't get wound mode out, though. Oh, why did I not cure potion off the wound turns ago? Okay, now summon is going to go and get a turn. He does need a +1. What do we have infusion-wise? I have swift pivot. I could brittle. Okay, I don't have any, like, high damage cards. I don't mind brittle top, attack bottom. That's not amazing. Drill, we have bronze plating plus B-max. So I can hit these all with advantage, boofed up. Here I need to transfer of essence into drill, and I need to do that quickly. My summon will hit, and then... So summon will hit, and then we need to figure out what we need out of infuser, I think. And I can activate Boon of the Tempest. I like it. What do we have? Attack 4. Let's go first with Bone Shaper. Skeleton does not get a damage. But we will heal off the brittle in the wound and heal ourselves. And now we have dark. I do have to get a kill with the axe. Okay, thank you. We can bronze plating here and B-max these 3 with advantage. Oh, that hits 3. Okay. Okay, well that just like kills a lot. Oh, the toxic termination. I forgot about that. Ooh. Okay, so now I just need to hit this guy. Yeah, we'll activate Boon of the Tempest. And my skeleton's the one that gets attacked here, so I don't mind that at all. And we'll just hit this guy. Oh, my drill. I need to use my pet and move my drill away. What was I... I guess we'll use the Bone Shaper perk right now. I just was not thinking even a little bit. I need to go down in pressure to get magnetic heal. Okay, so we just run away. I attack for 3 and I run away. Here, Swift Pivot could ignore damage. I guess I can ward myself to get rid of these negatives. Or I can move and I can heal drill. So drill will hit here. I'll move and I'll heal drill and hit here. And skeleton hits there. And we just hope that skeleton does enough. We can Wrath of the Turned Earth, but I would need Earth for it. And I'm planning to Gemstone Resonance. Wait, I don't need Earth for Wrath of the Turned Earth. Yeah, all it does is poison. Okay. They are hitting hard. So, magnetic field. Oh, I can use the ice they set. So let's hit this guy. Do I have -1s? I have 3 -1s. Let's hit this guy. Okay, either of them would have been fine. Remove this poison. And now I can get regenerate. Then infuser. Move down here. Heal. Maybe since I have regenerate over there, I heal Bone Shaper. Maybe that's really dumb. No, Abyss Axe misses the kill with the -1. What is this rolling set every element card? I don't understand. Oh, it's rolling element to element. Okay. Now I understand. Well, that really sucks. Can I move summon? No. I get attacked so hard. I could move 2 with the pet to get away. Because that attack coming in is just devastating. So I could either move 2 with the pet to get away, or I could Renewing Potion, get my Abyss Axe back, and attack with Major Frenzy Potion, and use the Abyss Axe. But we will Renewing Potion to get the Abyss Axe. But I think now I just move 2, because they're only moving 1. They have their multi-target card. Or, like, they have a multi-target card. And I guess I could make fire, but then they would extra move, so no. Oh, but that guy would die. Okay, Skelly does not deal damage. We get this experience. Good. Skelly does deal damage. And then no point in me moving. And maybe Skeleton survives? No. Almost. Oh, look at that potential B-Max. Hound wouldn't work. You have to be adjacent. You have to have an ally adjacent for the Hound to... All heroes add +1 to their melee attacks, targeting enemies adjacent to any of your other heroes. Okay. So, I could move in and swift pivot. I could move in and attack. I can move in and attack. Man, do I have to short rest drill? Otherwise, it's swift pivot's loss. Which is maybe fine. Maybe that's fine. Dang. If they had played the move-in... Well, no, because then there would have been some transfer. Okay, don't miss. That would be bad. I guess I have the frenzy potion if I miss, though. So swift pivot, and we will axe this guy. Okay. The one that I crit. Would it have killed the other one? It would have killed the other one. And now I take attack 4. I said, oh, I just misclicked on the axe. Whoops. Whoops. Don't know how that happened. So we'll move here and axe this guy, obviously. Obviously. And then this leaf. Get this money, why not? And this air. And then no reason not to attack for 2. Nice. Alright, we pick them all up. We pick them all up. And so now I guess I can just go ahead and make a skeleton. I lose the regenerate, which I don't like. Man, I took so much wound damage when I had both Amulet of Life and a Cure Potion. Just not things that I normally have. Okay, Scalding Blast is actually not that good. Man, and of course I dropped my heal card. Okay, we can Magnetic Field for the heal. I kind of want ice. I could make ice here with my perk. But that's probably really dumb. We're going to need Decaying Will in this next room, so we can go ahead and activate it now, I guess. Well, I don't know. Magnetic Field with... Maybe we'll get Steel Piston out? And do I want to use this perk to heal Drill? Oh, Drill's first, so it wouldn't even work. Oh, and that's a top, so I can't activate Steel Piston. Alright, Decaying Will. And do I summon? No, I don't summon. Okay, we maybe don't need Caress of the Night. Gemstone Resonance is good. Bounty of the Earth is going to be good. Rising Momentum is good. Guide the Flow is good. Maybe no Coalescing Darkness. It sets up Caress of the Night. So what do we need before we go in? We'll long rest here, and then we have a good heal available with Transfer of Essence into Drill. That's probably going to need to be played. We can get the elements for Bounty of the Earth for this next turn. Oh, and we can heal Drill for 5. Oh, okay, that's good. That's really good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we pressure up and get ready to... We can get to max pressure to Rocket Boots next turn. So processing goes up in pressure. Bronze plating goes up in pressure. And then we can go ahead and discard processing so that we don't have to play 3 cards. And then I can heal for 5. And I can move... let's save the move boots for going into the next room. and move. And then Bone Shaper, we... I guess drop Bone Dagger. Seems fine. Alright, so I like Wrath of the Turned Earth, make summon immune. There are some Harrowers here, and we just want to run past them. And man, I only got one kill with the Abyss Axe, but I guess at least I got one. So I've Guide the Flow, Rising Momentum. Oh wait, I wanted to activate an Infusion. So let's go ahead and get that. I guess I could go in with Gemstone Resonance too. Or Guide the Flow. Then I'm thinking here I could just open the door. I don't have a ton of move here. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we take one turn off. I can set up. And then here I could get by the door. I could get Wrath of the Turned Earth up. Yeah, let's get a skeleton out and get Wrath of the Turned Earth available. I think. I hope. And so we'll Bounty of the Earth. We get the heal. And now we're full health. Drill, we just do nothing. It's a little bit sad, but what can you do? And here we make a Skelly. And now Skellies can ignore damage. And I'll open with Drill. Then we'll go fast-ish here. Maybe move and move skeletons and move skeletons. And then here we'll move a lot and far. And so... Oh, no, I did not want skeletons to go first. Alright, Drill, what have you got for me?
Before long, you emerge and you want.
Attack at range with Muddle. Oh, I make it to the tree? What's the tree's retaliate? It doesn't say, but it's only 72 health. And I'm only going to get hit once? Retaliate 3. Definitely don't love the Retaliate 3, but, I mean, we got some damage into it. And we get a shield for this guy. Alright, Infuser should be able to go really far. That's really good. Yeah, the skeletons really don't move very much. Let's just move one really far. I mean, because if I could get one onto the tree, that would be really good. Maybe that's not possible, but they do ignore Retaliate. I just burst here, right? Can't brittle the tree. I don't have leaf, but I could get it. I think I'm just going. I think I'm in go mode. So let's run away and processing. radiation and processing, and then next turn I can steel piston, I guess, plus B max. Bronze plating, steel piston, B max, power potion. We'll get the... Yeah, that all works. Here, I want to go faster than Infuser. And so we'll just move in and make a skeleton. This all seems fine. Yeah, and before the immobilize, I wanted to make an element here. What element? Leaf. Okay, I like my position. Bone Shaper at least is going to be a distraction. Infuser can just move up here. I don't need to be adjacent to him. Gemstone Resonance. We get the heal. Then I can attack. And we get the heal. Why am I fighting the monsters? Because I don't have any way for my skeletons to not. I don't have Horn of Command. But Harrowers can do a lot of damage pretty quickly. Oh man, I didn't realize it was hitting Bone Shaper. These Harrowers can do a lot of damage really quickly, so... Okay, Bone Shaper got hit twice, that sucks. So just distracting them is pretty decent. Because I need these characters to keep their health up. To deal with the retaliate. Alright, we should get good damage into the tree here. This is one self, that's also one self. So it's always just going to be one self damage. Do I have blesses? Did I donate? I have, okay, I have a bless here. And I do have 2 blesses here. So what do I want out of Infuser here? Double hit? Yeah. Double hit, set my elements. Oh, Veil of Protection would have been nice next turn. To get the bottom infusion. But that's okay. We double hit, and we'll just do what we can here. Okay, Suffer 2 is fine. Probably one of the better things. It would just take the... It would take forever to get the skeletons to the tree. Prevent the next source of damage to a skeleton? Oh, am I using elements? Not really. Although Guide the Flow gets some, which is nice. I think I'll just move towards the tree. Oh, I could have poisoned one. Oh well. That's my last Wrath of the Turned Earth. Hopefully this guy survives. Oh, I think he does. Nice. Okay, and now we will activate the Hound. We'll activate Bronze Plating. We will activate the Power Potion. We will hit with Steel Piston. We will hit with Beam Axe. Nice casual attack 11. Dang, didn't get the crit. Would have been nice. The radiation damage goes off into the tree. And we hit with Frenzy. Dang, that did not do as much damage as I was expecting. We'll have to magnetic field to heal this next turn. I guess that's fine. We, Leaf makes dark, dark makes wind. Oh, I have all three. Okay, cool. So we'll attack with Rising Momentum. We will attack with Guide the Flow. Oh. This infuser damage is not inspiring. I really needed that. Strengthen. Let's see. Next turn I Caress of the Night. I can heal. I'm going to have to Frenzy Potion, and I might as well use it on the turn of the Hound. 21 health is not that much. But there's another Shrike Fiend now. Oh, but I have cards on Drill, and Drill has his perk. Okay. I probably have to short rest. Steel Piston is fine. Maybe I buff my damage and well, I want the magnetic field heal, I think. Do I want to just activate processing? The problem is that I could die. Here I go fast, I Caress of the Night, I strengthen myself, I get to attack. And we hope that I survive. Maybe Guide the Flow is better. I just want as much damage as possible, so we double attack. If these guys are faster than me, I have 2 cards that I can lose to damage. And then I get the heal before the first attack, and I'll be strengthened for them. So that's what we do there. Then if we're double attacking, I think I just hit as hard as I can. So, buff up the damage and Beam Axe. And here, I could potentially move 5. Okay, it is fast. So we lose a lot of cards here. But I think Drill is always able to win the level from here. Oh, I could have played Command the Wretched. That's definitely what I should have done. Miss into the summon, of course. Yeah, Deathwalker teleporting people in is really good for this level. I mean, there are just so many levels that's really good. Alright, we attack here, we get good damage. And we just lose a card to damage. Does Stamina Potion help me here? No. Leaf's a little bit in my way. Alright, I don't need Leaf here, right? I do not. So I can use the Leaf on Bone Shaper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might drop a summon. But we get the Caress of the Night. We heal ourselves. Strengthen ourselves. Attack for 3. Survive the retaliate. And attack for 3. Man, I never drew any of those blesses. Alright, only 7 health left on the thing, and Drill has his When You Exhaust perk. So let's unsummon a skeleton. Short rest. Huh? It's not letting me short rest? Okay, now it did. Weird. We'll just go fast. Malicious conversion. That's fine. I think it's guaranteed from here. Unless Drill misses twice. We get this. Could have infusion potion with the dark. Guardian's Temple. No reason not to just attack 4 here. And then I can just go ahead and die to this damage. Because we go invisible. We get to pick 4 cards, so let's get Bronze Plating, Radiation, Scalding Blast, Processing. And now we're invisible, and we get to long rest, and we get our Eagle Eye Goggles back. Oh, I need to be alive for my battle goal. Well, that's not happening. Alright, here we have to long rest. And I will just run away. Stay away. Oh. But I have to survive. Oh, what am I doing? The tree only has 2 health. Oh. Drill takes damage to this. Okay. I attack the tree this turn. There's no world in which I don't attack the tree. And I just lose a different card. Duh. And I malicious conversion. Oh, but now I'm not fast enough. Oh no. Oh, really? Okay, well, I attack it for 2. Dang it, these stupid harrowers. Man, I shouldn't have unsummoned those skeletons. I got too confident. I got overconfident. Okay. There's nothing for me to do other than attack for 2. Okay, easy. Terrifying, but easy. But I don't get Bone Shaper's battle goal. Maybe if they had drawn 2 curses there. No, because I would have suffered from all of these guys. Wow, that was close. I totally forgot about them being able to damage Drill while who's invisible. But it's fine. We made it. We made it. We literally made it exactly. Man, I only got like 2 loot. But we got this Toxic Termination. That's not the easiest challenge. And it did screw us over in the first room. Not bad. I don't know how Bone Shaper got the most kills, but we'll take it. I want to check out what this level I got is. I didn't recognize the name. But I've surely played it before. Alright. We got the Into the Forest achievement, which we already had. And the Feathered Cloak. Yeah, Bone Shaper MVP. It healed Drill.
Draws you to the gates. People are laughing, cheering, and
okay. Dang, 23 prosperity to the next level. Let's see. Okay. Complete Jagged Souls Shoals coming soon. So this is the furthest we can get in the puzzle book. That's sad. Jagged Shoals, Ice Flows, and then Thoughtwood. So that is as much puzzle book as we are going to get. But there are still many scenarios. What do we get here? Nice, we got a perk. Rolling +1 per pair of infusions. I feel like I didn't draw that at all. I only drew like really bad cards. Oh, I still have 2 -1s to replace with 0 Wind Darks. I got credit for 2 Abyss Axes. Did I kill with Abyss Axe twice? Use it to kill 10 frozen corpses, ice wraiths, or living dooms. I would assume you would have to get the kill, but maybe you don't. Okay, nice. Jeweler. Alright, expensive to upgrade. And I don't have very much money. No hide. There we go. Oh, Shackles literally had everything. Alright, let's see what we can get at the jeweler. I guess it just adds it to the merchant. Moon Earring, when you short rest, recover 3 items. Steel Ring, when you suffer damage from an attack, shield 4 on it. Deep Earth Brooch, during your turn, consume either leaf or dark to heal 3 ward self. So, better than a health potion. Glorious Bracelet, after your attack, which deals 6 damage to something, double bless self. I love this item. Okay, and that's it for now. That is it for now. But those are 4 good items. They're definitely 4 like completely solid items, which is cool. Let's just go try Sky Hall and just see what happens. I'm wondering, like, Bone Shaper lowers the difficulty, and it gives me a character that can tank for several turns, theoretically. I don't know if that's worth anything. It's probably not. I think it also makes the flame demons elite. Level 6 here. Ugh. Guardian's Temple. I'm an avowed anti-Skelite. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, this is one of the hardest levels in the game. You think Bone Shaper can accomplish anything? I doubt it.
Just outside Frosthaven, right with a...
We need the money. So we'll steal and get cursed, but we need the money. We do not need the Abyss Axe. I guess there are Ice Wraith here. There are Ice Wraith here. The question is just, am I ever killing any Ice Wraith? Onyx Shards could be really good. Infuser is actually not all that useful in the end, now that I think about it. Because we can't brittle. Maybe we don't even bring the brittle. Kind of feels like the most useful thing for Infuser to be doing is putting a lot of curses in their deck. This stun card could be good. I totally forgot about this stun card because I haven't been using it at all. Maybe no rocket boots. Let's bring electrical discharge over rocket boots. And we'll just give it a try. Yeah, Bone Shaper definitely is one of the characters that suffers the most from increased difficulty. Summon classes in general. Summon classes in general and health-based classes in general. So Fist also suffers a lot from increased difficulty. And Shackles does too, until you get Reject the Gift. Because then increased difficulty means the monsters suffer more damage. And you still suffer none. Man, back-to-back levels of being wounded. 24 health. 24 health. That's crazy. Okay, it looks like the spawn is right here, which means that Earth Demons are going to be over here. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. This scenario is insane. That is an accurate statement. When Now, I can Onyx Shards. And I could here, 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 here with Onyx Shards. And then Earth Demons that spawn have to go this way. Here, 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 here. Yeah, that. And then I could ooze. And then I could use my remote impact thing. And that forces all Earth Demons to run in a single file line. And then maybe I could, like, push them or something. Or, I want all my characters to be down here. So maybe I wall it off this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I want to wall off immediately or hold off for a second. And how do I kill this Flame Demon? I have Swift Pivot. But it's only melee attacks. And he's not guaranteed to melee attack me. He has 3? He has 2. He has 2 melee attacks. So those are not good odds. Yikes, okay. If I get up in pressure, an Ancient Drill kills him from overpressure. Bottom of Scalding Blast is like attack for 1. So I could Steel Piston, Scalding Blast, and that could get him. I guess I probably just want to pressure up. Pressure up and go Ancient Drill him. And then I will heal to remove wound and get leaf. And then I'll move to remove my own wound. And a normal Earth Demon up here. Maybe we can get out some skeletons and fight him. It's a pretty big maybe, though. Okay, so Infuser, I heal Drill to get rid of his wound, and I move to get rid of my wound. Now I wish I were later, but I guess it's fine. Summon. Maybe I should have been further away, I don't know. Processing and bronze plating. Now, I don't feel like I want processing. Well, I guess it doesn't really hurt, does it? Wait, what? So can I just play 2? Yes, I can. Okay. So it's just totally optional. So I want an Ancient Drill And I guess I just want to go relatively fast, but I have to move at least 3. So we'll Radiation Agent Drill. And then everything except miss kills. And then over here, we Onyx Shards 1, 2, 3, 4 to wall off. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 is what I would want, actually. So I need to move up. So I wasted a little bit of time, but it doesn't matter, I don't think. And then we're ready. Ugh, 37 wasn't fast enough. Wait, what did I... Oh, I didn't pick a turn on Bone Shaver. Those were just... I clicked 2 random cards to see if I could do what I was thinking on Drill. So, I think Flesh Shield. Yeah, because it's either Flesh Shield or Wrath of the Turned Earth, but Wrath of the Turned Earth doesn't make that much sense. I don't need the Earth over here, so I could poison him with it. I guess I can poison with Decaying Will, and I can activate Wrath of the Turned Earth. I like that. Now we're ready. I want to be right here. And I can go ahead and make this right here. And next turn I go 1, 2, 3, 4. With Onyx Shards. Radiation. Ancient Drill. We crit, we poison. Crit miss, top 2 cards. Alright. Skeleton lives. He would have lived without the Wrath of the Turned Earth, which would have been way better. I could Flesh Shield to keep him alive. And summon again. Let's do that. Oh, this is an Ice Wraith, not an Earth Demon. I mean, I guess I just still wall off. Alternatively, I could activate Boon of the Tempest. I wouldn't mind getting Veil of Protection to get immune to these curses. That actually would have been nice. And the extra health. That's Leaf Dark. So I could get Dark here. Maybe I'll just Swift Pivot, and then if this guy comes up to me, I don't suffer damage. It's not amazing. What's the Retaliate like? Retaliate 4, range 3. So we're just never hitting him? I guess Bone Shaper is actually pretty good into that with the Ignore Retaliate, but I just played that card. And I'm also fighting this Earth Demon. Yeah, I don't know. I I'm one pressure away from max. My only pressure up is Scalding Blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And hit that guy. Okay, they stand still. So Swift Pivot does nothing now. So we can make these obstacles. Get Dark. Get Leaf. And now I could short rest and get the Ignore Curses. Oh, he's gonna use my Leaf. That's rude. In that case, I definitely don't want to set the Leaf. I think we already had it, though. Get over here and hit. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't make any sense. We don't have anywhere near the damage output necessary. We'll use the Flesh Shield. And the Wrath of the Turned Earth. And now I can go up and hit him. Drill maybe even kills. And then my skeletons won't be able to do anything. Let's see, we've got Flame Demons. I guess I could Bone Dagger. But I don't have any skeletons to get out with it. So that's a little less impressive. I kind of need a Flow of the Black River. Then over here... Okay, we got our first Earth Demon, and he's really far away, at least. I guess I can run over here and plug the way so that the Earth Demons don't hit and do anything. The problem is the Ice Wraith are going to stack up. And I'm not, like, killing this down here in any way. But I guess I'll move that way with Propulsive Tailwind. And then maybe I just rest to get Veil of Protection. Well, they shift form, and now I don't need the Veil of Protection over here. Earth Demon's really annoying, but he's probably dead up here. Nice rolling heals. Go ahead and curse them. And heal the full. And then drill. I don't want to do this bottom attack, because then he would get extra targets. But it's fine, I can just attack with Electrical Discharge. And I guess get the money. Really? That's so annoying. I played double move cards. And he got the one card where he could get me. Ugh. Well, he set Earth. I still would want Dark for what I was thinking. I don't know. That's so annoying. Okay. Wow, that is so annoying. I mean, I can attack this guy, but it's not very good. I guess we'll just summon. And, do I want a long rest drill? I don't need to. I would get armor back, though. And, I mean, I don't know what we're doing down here. None of my characters are good into flame demons. And having nothing good into flame demons is not a good place to be. Even if I ignore their retaliate, I never damage them with Bone Shaper. Yeah, I mean, skeletons can't do anything over here at this point. That's a really bad Flame Demon card. Yeah, this one already feels hopeless. Oh, that's not what I meant to make. Prism retired, not shackles. There's not really any point in me playing these cards, is there? Yeah, I feel like this is one of those cases where this party composition physically cannot be this level. I don't think that there's a way. Because I'm not seeing anything that I can do. Nobody in my party is good into what they have going on down here. And then how are we going to burst 100 damage? 120 damage? Scalding Blast can hit 2 of these, but that's 10. We're about we're about 110 damage short. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking with these characters. This is not physically possible. What is that? What are those spawns? That's so stupid. Yeah. On the bright side, we can say it was looking like we were going to survive until it was time to start hitting the things. But there's just no universe in which we were going to be able to deal the 24 required damage.
Something is very wrong. Returning from an errand outside.
Dang, they really attacked this many buildings? Oh, and we still weren't enough. Oh, my morale got worse. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate getting attacked. Oh man, even with the plus 30. Enhancer, you start disarmed if you lose, right? Well, we're about to be at low morale. We've lost a prosperity. Are you serious? That should not be a thing. And the mining camp got wrecked. Dumb. Okay, well. What got added to the jeweler? The strategist's ring. At the end of your turn, play one card from your hand and perform all abilities on either the top or bottom. It's supposed to be all persistent abilities. Isn't it? Did they buff what was already one of the best items in the game? At the end of your turn, play one card from your hand and perform all persistent and mandatory abilities on either the top or bottom action. All persistent and mandatory abilities. So yeah, it has to be a persistent, I think. Howling Ice Brooch during your turn, Wind or Leaf to perform a ranged attack that immobilizes. And Stunning Bracelet during your turn, stun half of the enemies adjacent to you. This sounds really good for drill. Because we want to be surrounded on drill. Now, being able to afford that, not going to happen, but... Okay, I want to work towards retiring Infuser. Well, I guess I want to beat that level. That's what I want to do. So, Shackles can kill flame demons. And then... And then what? I mean, we really need like a blink blade. But a low level blink blade wouldn't be all that good. Meteor would be good for... Maybe I could bring Meteor and Infuser and just kill all of the Earth Demons by making that same big long wall of obstacles. And then Shackles deals with all the Flame Demons, and then it's just the Ice Wraith. That would be one way. That's super troll, though. Drifter just doesn't feel like it can keep up. I mean, there's just not nearly enough base damage. Yeah, attack 4, pierce 2. It's like a base attack 2 into the wind demons. Yikes. Actually, I maybe need a jump. So who can go with shackles? Gotta be Infuser. And we just add a whole bunch of curses to them. Run as much defense as possible and curse them a ton. Hopefully. On the bright side, the altars will only be 18 health now, I think.
Walking along, you see a green burlap.
I don't know. Swift Pivot can hit 2, but I don't have Power Potion. I really need Power Potion. We probably want Crystalline Aegis. If I make a new trap, it starts at level 4, and I could get Dangerous Cargo. Okay. If I don't win on this attempt, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a trap, and then I would want another low-level character with it, because 2 level 4s would just be monster level 5.
Another.
So we will want both Chained by Spite and Redemption. And then, am I going to try to fight this Earth Demon? Or do I want to just wall off over here? I want to get Coalescing Darkness. Maybe we just potion. Okay. Let's do that and then fight the Earth Demon. Wind. One, two, three. Let's move at least 3. Can I get dark? No. That's fine. So I want to Boon of the Tempest here. Oh. So I can't go first because that doesn't work. Right? Yeah. But my initiative doesn't matter at all. So we will just do that, I think is what I played. Oh, I want to use the perk. One more time. Oh, he's gonna turn it into fire. That doesn't matter. I just need there to be any element. Oh, he doesn't because the thing is out of order. But we turn this into wind. And Boon of the Tempest. Oh. Oh, and then with Boon of the Tempest, I don't need the extra move. I was thinking I could get an element out of Swift Pivot, but that's fine. We will just dark and wind. And now redemption. I'm just gonna go ahead and step on this because I get almost all of his health with it. And now he dies if he attacks me. So I can activate Chain by Spite and just run away. And then here it's Coalescing Darkness. Okay. That's why I stepped on the trap, because now I don't have to worry about anything with this guy. He just goes down. And I can get down here. And Chain by Spite. 27 health on Ice Wraith. That's crazy. Maybe my characters should be together. Because if they're together, then I can brittle. So maybe I should look into just running down there. If I stay here, I could activate Propulsive Tailwind. I don't know if that's any good. Maybe I just set Wind and I can Rising Momentum. Leaf Dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Rising Momentum is a move 5? Yeah, move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not quite enough. Okay. I guess I'll Bane myself. And heal. And I will hit this guy and move down, I think. Or alternatively, I could brittle here. I think I'm gonna hit and run down. Okay, not the worst. Yeah, this still gets out of range of his attack. Now, can I make him suffer with the Chain by Spite? Yes, I can. Okay, that's good. So we can heal, and then Bane. And now Brittle reject the gift. Okay, cool. I can get 2 target Brittle. So I will move here in Brittle. And then I can reject the gift. Good. Oh. I don't have vision of him. Didn't think about that. I guess I'll move here so he's disadvantaged and I'll just brittle this guy. Did not think about that. Chain by Spite will go ahead and suffer 3. I'll put the 2 damage right here. And the 3 right here. And then I will move. And reject the gift. And I should at least give him 10. Yeah. Would have been way better with the brittle, obviously. Yeah, trap would be really nice. With the level 4 card. Would be really nice. I mean, but Shackles is also pretty insanely good here. I put 1 curse in their deck, right? No? I guess it was a ranged attack, not a melee. Well, it just says when an adjacent enemy attacks you. He's immune to curse. Oh. Alright, well, then get me out of there. We have Earth. Basically a castle defense for 9 rounds. Yeah, nobody's better than that at that in Trap. Also, nobody's better at building up damage for 9 rounds and then unleashing it than Trap. And Trap can go invisible. It's like just everything you could possibly want. Alright, well, Gemstone Resonance here. Disarm here if this guy's going to be immune to curse anyway. I don't think I attack him. I can't take 4 Retaliate when I only have 17 health. So I guess I could have moved first. Well, but I don't want to hit the Flame Demon either. I could run towards an Earth Demon to go ahead and start getting some curses in. But then I'm getting attacked for 4. And is it worth getting attacked for 4 to put a curse in? Level 9 Shackles is really, really broken. I think Shackles starts getting really good at level 7. And then it becomes pretty busted at level 9. Because you can just do this kind of thing every turn. And make things suffer way too much damage. Wind can be nice because it can make Earth Demons deal less. So we'll set it. Alright. Long resting does not feel worth it. Oh, this guy's disarmed, though. That's actually really good. Maybe we will long rest. Picking my cards seems nice. Is this Reckless Charge? Did I call it? We set the wind and now they deal less. Alright, that guy will just get his little heal. Nice, and he hits over here, which will finally give them the first curse. Retaliate 2, why not? And all damage here is good damage. Okay, but I do not like how much they moved. Maybe I should have put the ooze down to prevent them from getting to me. Propulsive Tailwind, potentially. Guide the Flow, I mean, maybe some Burst, I don't know. Maybe what I want to do is just Shield 2 and just get hit by all of the Earth Demons. I like that. Gemstone Resonance we still want for sure. Swift Pivot, the loss will be good for hitting 2 ice things at the end. Crystalline Aegis, the brittle is still really good. Drop Onyx Shards. Alright. Go ahead and heal some. And drop Shared Affliction. Now. Burn at both ends reprisal is tempting, but it's too much Earth Demon damage. There's Reject the Gift. I feel like I want to Bane myself. Here, I really want to Bounty of the Earth. Maybe that's fine. I could move here and Brittle. No, I want the shield. We'll go for the shield. Which means that here I want to get away. Maybe that just means burned at both ends. Line of Transference. No attacks on the turn that I played shield. Make it make sense. In that case... No, there's not an in that case. Oh, that really sucks. Man, that really sucks. Because the Ice Wraiths are the only ones hitting, but they are immune. If I... Boom, boom. It's not quite enough. Nope, I just don't get anything here. Oh, I don't want to move with that because they would immobilize me. So I will just move 2. And attack for 2. Oh, I can turn the ice off and they don't get the strength and bless. No! The rolling element to element, all it does is strengthen an element that's already waning. You don't get to change it. Yeah, I think that is what it does. I don't think I really want any more infusions. I mean, I guess I could have gone for Veil of Protection, but I couldn't have gotten Dark, I don't think. I don't even know what I played. Yeah, I couldn't have gotten Dark. And they would eat the Earth. And, I just wanted to get curses, but I guess not. We'll suffer 2. We'll put 2 here. We'll put 2 here. We'll suffer 4. We'll put 2 here. We'll put 4 here. heal up a little bit. Now I just heal as much as possible. Now I guess I go for curses again. I would like to get Leaf out for Gemstone Resonance, although they're very likely to give me Leaf. Oh, Swift Pivot can also give me Leaf, depending on what they're doing. Okay. So this guy hits me, but then he sets fire. Well, he sets fire, which I get to heal better with. I'm going to Swift Pivot, which lets me make Wind, which makes them deal less damage. And I'm just going to move here. And I'll get 3 curses in their deck. Alright, some damage into the Flame Demon. And I heal to full. Okay, I love to see getting that Bless out and getting curses in instead. Alright, that's 3 curses in their deck. Love it. I'd probably just go fast, hit this guy, and maybe I can move, ignore, immobilize, and hopelessness. Yeah. Man, this is not going that badly. I will take that any day of the week. I will take this for sure. Yeah, I gotta get out of the corner, but that's really easy to do here. I will suffer 1 and put it right here. And then now I bane myself. And now whenever I gain a negative condition, I prevent the condition. And so it doesn't matter if they come up to me and immobilize me. Because I ignore the condition. I could even just place the ooze here, and this guy wouldn't get the attack 4 into me. I think I like that. Maybe saving it for later makes more sense, I don't know. Please do not +2 me. Curse is fine. He'll get the curse right back. And this is why I long rested, because it's the only way that I could guarantee go slower than them. And so, like, I long rested with 4 cards in hand, which seems dumb, but now I'm not immobilized for next turn, and I have the move with jump. And they're at 5 curses.
No matter how many wraiths you destroy, the tide never
This is,
seems to ebb.
like,
They
so
rise
good.
like infernal vapor.
Something is wrong.
The chief huffed the answer.
Alright, we pick one of these to go down, and I kind of want it to be, like, this one to distract the Ice Wraith. No, maybe distracting Earth Demons makes more sense. Short rest. Lose Bane Self. Yeah, it takes 2 turns to set it up. So now I have to reject the gift. I guess with line of transference, 1, 2, 3, 4, and reject the gift like here. And then here I have Swift Pivot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit. And then I could move again and Rising Momentum. That works. This is looking really good. So Rising Momentum to get right here. I get immobilized here, which I don't love. Attack 4 into all of these. Yeah. No strength and infusion. I'm gonna come over here. Over here? They're making earth, so I can just go ahead and make wind. And then I'll hit this. Okay, yeah, it is moved from waning to strong. Keep the fire. And now I could go ahead and attack this for 4. Now I will be immobilized. Oh no, I have Kite Shield. I won't be immobilized. That's really nice. Alright, Suffer 3. We put that right here. We put that right here. And then now Line of Transference. And reject the gift. Really? I can't reject the gift into the altars. Why? If I can do my other suffer abilities into them, why can't I reject the gift into them? That's so dumb. Oh man, and they're drawing the curses on that. And I have to undo all of this because I can just heal off the Bane on myself, but that's really annoying. Ooh, I like that curse. Oh, I don't like that curse. Now I can't get rid of the immobilize. Alright, well, we heal off this Bane, and reject the gift does nothing. I guess in that case, we'll attack for 2. So dumb. It explicitly says that they are... enemies. Man, if this guy had attacked Infuser, or if he had damaged her, I would have been able to ignore the immobilize with my Kite Shield, but since he didn't hurt me, I actually can't. Okay, I have Fire for Burn at both ends, and we have Reprisal. This is still looking fine. I can brittle this guy and guide the flow. Maybe I don't need guide the flow. Let's go late with Propulsive Tailwind. And maybe Gemstone Resonance. That only doesn't work if they eat the leaf. But even then, I can just attack for 2, and that works. And they're not eating the leaf. This is good. I think I suffer 3 here. And then the question is, how much am I willing to get hit on shackles? Because I have this reprisal. I could move towards them. I feel like the answer is I'm not really. Ooh, into Infuser. Well, I don't mind them getting more curses. Just how I don't, like, super mind getting hit over here. Crit Helm coming through. Okay. And then here now I could Propulsive Tailwind to push one of these guys away and get an Immobilize. Because I don't get anything out of the Gemstone Resonance. Ah, but I'm really low on cards. Okay. So we'll activate it. Just barely not in range for the heal. So that would have been a good thing to make sure I was in range for that. Oh, no curses here. Alright, that one goes down. So... Oh. That's really bad. It's possible that none of them attack? Or if they attack that they miss? Okay, well, a lot of it comes down to this turn and what they do. Oh, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Ugh, I haven't even started getting this one down here. Uh-oh. Okay, miss is kind of good. +2 on me. Very not good. Miss is good. +1 is fine. Oh, I could have Pain Simulacrum that one though. Okay, I was expecting worse. Burned at both ends is my best damage dealing tool. I don't know though. I mean, it feels like I just have to heal up again. And... okay, Crystalline Aegis is totally fine to lose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have boots? I think I can get them. Okay. Boots. So dumb that reject the gift doesn't work. I should have immobilized myself last turn. I think we lose a card to 10. Maybe I needed to run away. Okay, renewing potion, my boots, and tower shield. And then with boots, I can get to here. And attack. Oh, the miss on my attack 5. I feel like they're supposed to target those things and not my characters. I'm pretty sure that those are supposed to have lower initiative. Alright, reject the gift reprisal. It feels like Unending Torment reprisal is a better turn. Oh, not really. Yeah, I really need burn at both ends. Just not enough damage here, unfortunately. Okay, low damage out of them is really good. Let's suffer 2 here. Destroy this. And then I can heal. And whenever I gain a negative condition, prevent it. And then I won't be immobilized and I can get down here to hurt this thing next turn. Dude, Infuser missed back-to-back attacks. Just the default miss, literally on back-to-back attacks. That's crazy. Make leaf. Oh, that one goes down. Do they have any curses? They have 2 curses left still. Dang, I don't get anything for this. Oh, and I lose a card because... Dude, it says in the rules that the ice crystals are supposed to have initiative of 1, which means that neither of those guys should have focused Shackles, and then Shackles would still be alive. We just need to counteract back-to-back misses with back-to-back crits. Wait, did I skip my... I actually think I could have done 2 damage into the altar last turn that I skipped. Okay. A regular 0. Dude, why is my deck so bad? 0. I guess I short rest and attack for 5 next turn. Oh, thank you for the curse. That was really good. Ooh, I put 6 more curses in their deck with Shackle's Exhaust. That is huge. Okay, that buys me a lot of time. Still, I don't think I like attack 2. I think I like attack 5. Rolling +1 into... Oh, okay, we got the crit. Oh my gosh. So now I need them to successfully destroy those. I'm close to running out of turns. Yeah, now the curses are gonna come back to bite me, but I think it's fine. Oh, this is really awkward, though. Well, no, because they're not going to have enough movement to come down here and get me. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Wow, how many times are they going to miss? As long as they destroy it this turn, it's really good. Nice crit. Easy. My last turn.
Okay, well, Infuser did put in a lot of work there. Back-to-back
Miss was crazy, but it's alright. I mean, Infuser stacked a ton of curses into their deck, which ended up being really valuable. Reject the Gift not working on the altars made me just completely lose out on a bunch of free damage, but... Hey, David. You missed it. We played Bone Shaper earlier. We went 1-1 with Bone Shaper. Oh boy, we got the laser lenses. Now, it's not going to give us the next level in the...
bitterly cold. The ground is iced over. Windows are covered in thick layers of frost.
Dude, are they really attacking this many buildings? I forgot to train soldiers. They're attacking this many buildings for 75? Like, what is this? We got the +50. We got the +50, and we still lose materials. 4 materials? I don't have 4 materials. Rolling +10 into +30. Great. What got wrecked? The alchemist? So I can't use potions? Oh boy, we got 2 materials. What on earth is this event?
Shivering, you make your...
We don't even get anything back. I'm down to 1 morale now. A bigger wall wouldn't help. It was attack 75. I need the better barracks is what I need. But it's just random. Well, I just lost like 7 morale, I think. I don't have the resources to rebuild these buildings either, I don't think. Yeah, cannot brew, decompose, or use potions. So I guess this is the time for the Frozen Numb challenge. Done. But yeah, we won a level with Bone Shaper. How did I only have 8? Yeah, anytime I get attacked, I mean, I've had like 3 attacks that hit like 8 different buildings recently. And I can't loot more. Looting's impossible. Oh, does it rebuild the buildings instantly? So I can use potions in the next level? I don't think it's supposed to rebuild wrecked buildings instantly, but I'll take it. So we don't have the Algok storyline anymore, do we? No, we don't. And Puzzlebook is finished. So it's just side scenarios now. Lady in White? Okay. I don't think I've ever played that one. Let's play Drill. I'm not playing the Ooze boss fight. The only way I ever go back to the Ooze boss fight is if my party is like Trap, Meteor, Snowflake, Infuser. That's the only way I'm going back there ever again. Drill Bone Infuser. Because this has... Yeah, this has Ice Wraith. We'll do Drill Bone Infuser. And we will make sure to bring the Abyss Axe. Man, Fateful Charm would have done really well there with those misses. These are probably all impossible. Prohibitionist, Die Hard, and Streamliner on Drill. Executioner against Earth Demons. Overkill by 4, never play a loss, remove negative conditions. Okay, decrease all enemy initiatives, I guess is fine. Earth Demons and Black Imps is fine. Frozen Numb Challenge is just not really a thing. Ooze Snow Imp. Those feel like good pets to me. Oh, I don't have the Black Imp. I should have brought Shackles. You could capture the Black Imp. This is another Deathwalker specialty. Well, we'll see. I mean, I already think that Deathwalker is one of the best classes in the game, so I gotta find some ways to beat some levels with other classes. You did Lady in White +1 with level 9 Drifter, level 8 Meteor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I've never played this one. Looks cool, though. I'm going to pull it up in the real rulebook as well, just to compare. The Lady in White. Each tree in the scenario has level +2 times character hit points. They are enemies to you and allies to monsters. Whenever any tree suffers damage but is not destroyed, it summons a normal black imp. Yikes. Whenever any tree suffers damage but is not destroyed, it summons one black imp. 24 health. Okay. We have some hazards. We have another room. Okay, it's just a door to get there. There will be 2 trees in there and 1 tree in here. Ah. You know what? I didn't... Dang. Oh, I don't even have shackles. Okay. I was about to say maybe I'll go back to picking cards and bring Blood Ritual, because then I can take any curses or poisons that come from the Black Imps and the curses that come from the Ice Wraith and the immobilizes that come from Earth Demons. Yeah, this would be a really good Shackles level. Plus I need to capture an imp, so if we lose, we'll come back. Oh, 3 trees and then a boss? Dang it. That's not what I wanted to hear. Alright. I mean, this is a really good spot for drill. So let's processing. Ooh, I don't have rocket boots. Whoops. I hate when I forget to put cards back in. I guess this isn't the most rocket boots required scenario I've ever seen. So I guess I set up radiation. Yeah. We'll just make sure we're surrounded so that we can bronze plating a B-Max Scalding Blast. Then here, I guess I'll activate Decaying Will since there's an Elite Ice Wraith right on top of me. And I'll make a Life and Death. And finally, we could Swift Pivot. Man, the poison is going to be rough, though. We're going to be poison, wounded, immobilized. Maybe I start out with just a shield or something. Oh, I don't have the strength and infusion. Okay, I want a multi-target brittle on turn 2. We'll figure it out. I probably shield this turn. Well, never mind. They're not attacking, so we do not need to shield. I don't know if I played cards that fit with changing what I'm doing, though. No, I didn't. So I guess I will still shield. It's just I'm only shielding the boulder throw. Or I could just let it go into drill. Oh, setting earth doesn't do anything because he's going to eat it. Alright, but drill doesn't care about being immobilized. We ignore retaliate and get 1. Dramatically easier with 2 characters instead of 3. Okay. Yeah, it's +3 difficulty. I could just attack with radiation to get up, but I would like to have 3 cards next turn. Alright. Bronze plating. Oh. But since I didn't get to move... I guess I could move with B-Max, and then Bronze Plating, and then Scalding Blast. Alternatively, I could use my pet, and then Bronze Plating, Scalding Blast. Yeah, that wouldn't be that much better. Okay, then let's go ahead and Brittle. Oh, I can Propulsive Tailwind. There we go. That's the play. Unless I want multi-target Brittle. Ooh, multi-target Brittle's better, I think. And then what does Bone Shaper do? I'm feeling like I go fast and I make another skeleton after Infuser leaves. Well, I can Bone Dagger, but I don't have any skeletons in the discard. So let's Damned Horde Return Servant. Alright. A lot of potentially bad stuff. But we just don't set any element. I just have a lot of practice, and I've played for a very long time. Yeah, playing levels for the first time on increased difficulty is never a good idea. Alright, we move here. We increase damage. And we go... Man, it's not really even all that much. Crit? No. Alright, we got one kill. I guess I didn't need the... Ooh. I could Frenzy Potion here. To block attack 5 wound. That feels worth it. I'm gonna call worth it. Alright. Poison and Curse. Don't love that. Poison and Cursed. Oh man, there's another Earth Demon over there too. Ah, oh, if only this guy had gone down this way, then I would have gotten another curse in. Okay, but I can Bone Dagger this next turn. Pretty likely. Let's just go and heal one now. Jeez. So many guys. Okay. I can stun. I guess that's all I can really do. But then at least I'm not immobilized next turn. I want a Bone Dagger. Well, Wrath of the Turned Earth. I can't move here either. Maybe I disarm. I activate Boon of the Tempest. We'll go after... Yeah. We'll go after Bone and like, guarantee the kill for the Bone Dagger. Well, they all outspeed me because of that. Dang, the challenge. I don't believe I have the Kappa Premonition, no. Alright. No immobilize. Oh, well, I already picked this guy. It probably would have made more sense to poison the Earth Demon, but I do want that guy to die for the Bone Dagger. He moved so much. They moved so much. Nice. Good. I love seeing a survival. Okay. And we get the Damned Horde. Now, it doesn't feel like the Skellies are long for this world, but I could Flesh Shield. Flesh Shielding somebody this next turn sounds good, so I could Leaf Dark for the Flesh Shield. I also could activate Boon of the Tempest or Coalescing Darkness. Or Propulsive Tailwind. There is this hazard, which makes Propulsive Tailwind playable. This Ice Wraith is going to be really annoying. I should probably do something. Preventing some damage with Coalescing Darkness or Propulsive Tailwind sounds good to me. Coalescing Darkness worked well in that last scenario. Let's give that another go. This guy's going to switch to Retaliate mode. We will see how Bone Shaper does. Ow! Okay, that curse is nice. I think that curse came from Bone Shaper, didn't it? Okay. Poison Wounded is pretty... This does not look good. We Flesh Shield. I would love to Heal Drill, but he's poisoned. So Transfer of Essence does not sound like a good idea. I could Grave Digging just to get out another skeleton. Coalescing Darkness will give me a disarm. Swift Pivot, disarm the elite. I'm not stacking any curses then. But then I could Onyx Shard and disarm again. I don't hate that. And we just hope that it's Heal card out of Earth Demons. Heal card. Pretty good. So we move up here. I won't get hit here, so I can remove the poison this way. We disarm. And he doesn't get his damage out. flesh shield, and a 4th skeleton. And now a B-max. And I can move and get regenerate. I should have moved further away, but because of multi-target cards out of Earth Demons. But there's no Earth. Scenario would be trivial with Deathwalker. Oh, I'm not even close to thinking about going after a tree. I haven't played any Gloomhaven 2e. You're about halfway through? Music note and triangles. I was so disappointed in Gloomhaven 1's triangles. There's nobody to transfer of essence. Probably just flow the Black River and heal myself. I loved attacking music note in the first one. Oh man. All of my skeletons just die this turn. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I mean, they do all tank. Maybe I short rest drill. And then he can have a turn. I'll have a disarm. I don't know. Let's just see. Oh my gosh. Earth Demons don't attack again. Okay. But also this means that I don't actually damage them. Especially if I draw Miss and Curse. Yeah, with the 4 attacks, we dealt no net damage. And this guy's attacking hard, so he's going to kill a skeleton. I either heal 5 or I move multiple skeletons into the Black Imp so they focus him. And we could command attack 5, but I don't see that accomplishing anything. Infuser disarms here. And then I don't want to make leaf. Do I want to make wind? I'm not sure. But I will. Actually, moving drill away there doesn't make any sense. Moving him in would make more sense, I think. I do like the level 5 cards on triangles and the level 9. I don't even know how I get through this, not to mention a second room. Alright. We can strengthen drill and poison an earth demon. And what do I do here? Radiation the ice wraith? I mean, I need to get off a big scalding blast. But I need to do a lot of setup for that. Dang. How do I do this? Because I need to go up in pressure twice. Oh. Pulling this guy into the hazard would be really nice. But magnetic field, even if I use the pet, I'm not going to be in range. And I don't have coalescing darkness anymore. I could push somebody with propulsive tailwind. There's gotta be something good on drill. There's really not, though. I want to go up and pressure this turn. I guess bronze plating top lets me go up in pressure. And then I'll just play ancient drill. And then rest. Okay, they're finally attacking, but man, the skeletons are doing such a bad job of doing any damage. Oh. We drew 1+1. Nothing's low enough for malicious conversion. Neither of my other characters are attacking this turn. And all the summons are going down. Man, this guy's immune to curse, isn't he? Yep. Okay. I move in. I pressure up. I guess I kind of want to get back bronze plating, don't I? Because I could radiation and then scalding blast the next turn. But this is as good a time as any. So let's drop bronze plating and recover it. Doesn't help my stamina, but gotta do what you gotta do. There's Propulsive Tailwind. We're going to want to activate Boon of the Tempest. Bronze Plating, Scalding Blast. In that case, let's Brittle. And we've got one skeleton left. This guy's going to -5. All right, move here. Extra pair of infusions. 2 brittles. Drill, increase damage. I have 1 curse here. Oh, I was thinking Tome of Conflict, but that would strengthen all of them, wouldn't it? Let's just Power Potion. Because I don't think we have a chance. Dang. 1 health left on that guy. 1. That's so sad. Could have Frenzy Potioned him. Skeleton tank to crit. All right. What do we even go for here? Drop a skeleton. I have a hard time imagining I'm going to get up to 4 again. Yeah, drill underperformed. For sure. For sure. All right, magnetic field, pull in, and then attack with stun. And then at minimum pressure, I can B-max bottom to heal, maybe? What do we do with... Somebody needs to kill this Ice Wraith. I guess Drill could target it. And then Infuser, maybe I run over here and Swift Pivot. Or maybe I'll disarm and get closer and then next turn double hit. And then I like the idea of poison. Poison both Earth's demons. Could malicious conversion, but kind of eh. Okay, let's just get a skeleton. Strengthen, hasty assault, but I'm disarming. Overall, this seems fine. Let's disarm right here. We'll make all the elements. And then magnetic field. Maybe I needed to save magnetic field for the heal. But the thought of pulling this guy into the hazard is appealing. Okay. He goes down. It's a pretty good strengthen for me. And multiple curses. And now I can stun. I can even stun with the bottom and hit with B-Max top. We have swift pivot or just double hit. Or activate Boon of the Tempest. Ooh, and I get a disarm there. Okay, I like that. And then, I won't get... I can still get double poison. So let's curse with a Bosm and double poison. Heal is fine. I can't increase the range on this because then I can't make an infusion, or I can't double poison, but I want the double poison. So attack for 5. Yeah, let's go after this heal. Did not get it. Dang it. Stun. And then here I Boon of the Tempest. Attack. Okay. And disarm. And none of them got to go. Ooh, seems super scary to rest drill. I guess I just hope that Wrath of the Turned Earth kills. There's no way. Okay. Boulder throw, so I just put everything right here. Back-to-back miss again. I really need to kill this thing. Can't make earth. Oh, I could have made earth. I actually can't make wind. So skeleton could kill, but now that I made the earth, I need to flesh shield. But this seems fine still. That miss? Okay. Miss there as well. Okay. Well, we did a very good job avoiding damage. I'll stay minimum because I can heal with magnetic field. So move in magnetic field this guy. Just go fast. And get out a skeleton. And long rest. Oh, I'm tired. Skeleton gets the kill. Move away. I'm muddled, but we'll just eagle eyes it. Now. Dang it. All right. Well, if this were a one-room scenario, I would think we would maybe have a chance. But as is, this is probably not very good. Dang. He kills everybody. Maybe we'll get a +1 at disadvantage. Nope. No, I guess that didn't help. Alright, I want to just open this door and see what this level's gonna, or what the next room's gonna look like. Because, I mean, this has no chance. Oh, swift pivot's not even gonna work. Yikes. Alright, I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I'm just gonna open this door to get an idea of what we're gonna look at tomorrow. So 2 more Earth Demons and 1 Ice Wraith. Not as bad. Swift Pivot bottom is good. How tanky is the lady? 86. Lady in white. So we're monster level 6 right now? It's going to be 6 or 7. And this is 3-player. 63 health. 63 health. Whew. Dang. Yeah, 60 health. And this is 3-player, not 2, so that adds another 50%. Be 48 into, or no. $42 in 2-player. Although with most of the characters that I have, then we would go up to monster level 7 and it's 54. But Shackles seems really good for this level, and he needs to capture it. Well, I need to capture a black imp. I don't have one. So yeah, we definitely need +4 difficulty. That's all right. This is a completely spoiler accepting place. You can say whatever you want. I've played like 90% of the levels in the game, but not all of them. Especially not the job postings. Those are the ones I've played the least of. At least this room didn't look nearly as bad as I was thinking. We're still definitely doomed. I think mostly just because Drill used his power potion. Also, these trees are so far apart. But yeah, Drill's stamina is not looking good. I mean, getting this 24 health tree is manageable. It's going to spawn a lot of black imps, though. We really need super high base damages. I don't know. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. I will be back tomorrow.